All right, we're about to go live any second, and we are. Welcome. You're here with Kuma, and welcome to part 2 of AI, the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. Now, please, blind playthrough, so please, no spoilers. Spoilers equal instant ban in chat. So, let's just jump into it straight away. It is Friday, so what can I say? This is a chill stream. We're taking it nice and easy. We're playing a new game. Fab's at work. Good luck, man. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll get to play a little bit when you get home. And I think a few people have been playing it over the past few days. I saw a bunch of people tweeting they've already completed the game. Wow. You guys must have been playing like the last few days. I've been working, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I get a chance to play it over the weekend, which I really enjoy. Awesome. Load game. Yeah. Autosave. 258. 332. Cool. Manual save, which was in Boss's... No, we did this. We finished Boss's room. Awesome. So we finished talking to everyone and everything in Boss's office. Good times, good banter, and now we're going around.
Ryuki is supposed to be here? You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
The interrogation, and I accidentally solved it too quickly. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, I saw something green. Skis. Damn it, that was the last thing. It happened accidentally during the interrogation. Oh, a mask? Oh, mysterious
I heard
mask.
that's Boss's grandfather.
Lol.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather, that's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
You haven't even slept? I slept 3 hours because I was editing videos for Patreon. Mysterious mask hanging on the wall. Alright, there's a few more green things we can click on before we go. Yeah. My god, this is like so sensitive. Can I actually change the sensitivity on this? I really need to change the sensitivity on this. It's absolutely nuts. The flag. Pennants on display. Alright, just about everything's done. God, I love this office. Every time you come here, you get new dialogue. I absolutely love this place. This office is awesome. It's so vibrant. So much life. You just finished your test? Nice! Alright. Where were we gonna go? Department store, Kamakura office, Sekiba High, and Matsushita Diner. I think we were supposed to go to the Matsushita Diner, weren't we? Unless I'm mistaken. Oh no, this is gonna be something, isn't it? Here we go again. Ota be simpin'. Here we go. Wait, that's a limousine. What the f... Are we driving in a limousine? What? Okay. Sure, why not? We're in a... Oda be working? Who's that? Oh yeah, Oda's father died of exhaustion to provide for his son.
This sucks.
Someone's calling me on a Friday. No, Friday's me time.
I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
Wait, this is a flashback because she's wearing her old school Mizuki stuff, right? Right? This is a flashback.
That was with the local detective, right?
Or does she dress casual like this when she's not at work? In which case, she hasn't actually grown. What?
I haven't heard anything yet.
They're doing the old, she hasn't changed, but now she's 18 thing. Oh my god, please don't do that to Mizuki, I'm gonna stab you.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Big sis?
Is Date adopting people?
That's just what I call Mizuki.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
And you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna, eh? I'm gonna remember that. I'll probably remember K, but that's it.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Oh, this is 6 years ago when the body got discovered. Oh, right, and Ota's mother has dementia. Ooh, this is gonna be depressing, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be depressing. Shouldn't you be in school? Any clues? I saw Mr. Date. Why were you at the show last night? Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is.
Public holiday, eh?
So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
She put Oda in the kitchen.
I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
Kizzy, you say?
And I appreciate your business.
She ain't paying. Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Wait, you're the president?
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Huh. Talk about connections. Oda, what the F are you doing? Look. Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Mizuki's sitting in front of me. I can't use the I. Ota, your name.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He told us we can stab you if you do anything to Mizuki. He's linked on the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
His what? 24? And he's hanging out with a 12-year-old schoolgirl. You see, normally I'd be calling the cops, but you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Holy crap. He's cooking food in the kitchen. Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
And how many customers a day do you get?
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
She has dementia, which technically qualifies her to be the President of the United States.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
What's this? Matsushita died.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They got decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Good! He's finally looking after his mother.
Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Coward.
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
Huh?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Oda, what the hell's happening with your eye?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
Oh, Mayumi's voice actress passed away, so don't expect to see her in person? Damn, so many people are passing away. Guys, please don't swear in the chat. We can't approve swearing in the chat because the last video got demonetized. So don't approve any swear words in the chat, please. The last video already got demonetized. It's kind of, you know.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Why not Bats 420? Why not Bats 42069? Why Bats 490? There's so many better numbers you could be using.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
You mean like Cicada Online?
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Nah, just people on 4chan.
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
She's quite mature for her age. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
I mean, beside your hand.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
And does Tessa know about this?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
What's your type, Kizuna? Not you. Oh!
Someone like Prince Charming.
Oh, God.
A prince?
Every girl wants to date a prince.
I yearn to be a princess.
Of course you do.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
What the I was gonna say who the F are you, but like, okay. What? Please don't cut the conversation. I wanted to talk to everyone.
Ota? Who is that?
A paying customer.
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
A regular, and he took off his boots, so, you know, is being a good person.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
You and half the female population.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Oh yes, so very magical and so very impractical.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Until they shatter and they go into your foot. And yes, I've had glass go into my foot as a child, and let me tell you, it is not a fun experience! Especially when they have to start digging in there to remove the glass shards that break.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Mizuki, after the end of the last game, no one in this game is allowed to dance or sing in any way, shape, or form. It is being outlawed. It is now illegal. Hey, don't look at me like that. Oda is cooking in the kitchen. Oda is cooking in the kitchen. The mysterious man. How are you? Excuse me, your name.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
No response. He seems to be depressed.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy.
Why?
He seems pretty drunk.
Drunk people talk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
You know, there are some people with a condition that causes them to ferment certain carbohydrates in their stomach into alcohol. Thus, they basically get drunk of eating carbs. Their body literally produces alcohol. All good, Fab, you don't have to worry. I'll be sure to mod a little bit on the side. Take it easy, man. You're on break. Sit back, enjoy, put your feet up. He seems to be a regular here. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here!
Oh my god.
How are you, young boy?
I'ma slap you. I did not want to hear a grown man make that noise.
Guess he's not doing too good.
Well, low table.
See something you like, Ryuki?
Yeah, beer.
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
That's $10.
No, thank you.
There's a beer poster on the wall. Tanzaku paper. Strips of paper with the menu written on the wall. You know, there's some really nice places in Japan where they don't even write the price. God, this is so nostalgic. I remember this spot. We used to talk about what the kitty means and which hand means what, and all the celebrity signatures, autographs from famous people on display, the menus, the kitchen. God, we had fun. The family photo. God, swinging door. Kids seat.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Ota, you're gonna get kicked in the dick.
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
Oh, Mizuki, I fucking love you. Stool. See, this is why you interact with random objects. Some of the best interactions are actually optional. This game is amazing.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Oh god, that takes me back to Aiba. Tis a stool, tis but a table.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
Nitroglycerin?
It says Ota's black sauce.
Oh, that takes me back. Mysterious condiment on the table. At least it's not Ota's white sauce. I wouldn't be touching that shit. It's a window. Disposable chopsticks.
Wow! It's stuffed so tight.
Tama, you are going to demonetize this stream. Please. For the love of God.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks. God damn it, Tama. God damn it. Menu.
Chef's choice salad.
Oda eats salad?
I guess it's up to luck.
No, it's just the leftover vegetables that you have. The mop. I'm fucking struggling. There's a mop.
You want me to smack your butt-cat, Ryuki?
I would like a comfort bucket.
No.
I think Tama and Date together would be the perfect combination, which is why they'll never be together. Whereas Aiba and this kid would probably be the better combination, which is why they will never be together. He is timid, so they give him Tama. Date is anything but timid, so they give him Aiba. Tis a bucket. Put it on your head, Aiba! Put it on your head. El television!
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
No.
Maybe later.
Bloody simp. CRT TV. Man, these CRT TVs were indestructible. You could not kill them. Whereas modern day TVs, you literally tilt them a little bit and the screen dies. Aw, that's so cute.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I've never heard that. No wonder I'm depressed.
I see.
Lucky cat. What else do we have? Beer
Kizzy,
cases.
if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
That's a great way to break your neck. Oh, you dirty She's wearing a skirt, isn't she? I can't see, but I'm gonna assume... You see, this is why you don't get laid. You're creepy. You're creepy. See, this is why you're not getting laid. You could have done the exact same thing in a non-creepy way, and it would have been flirty. But no, you made it creepy.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
She's talking about you. You lamp. You're an inanimate object like a lamp, with absolutely no sexual value whatsoever. Absolutely no sexual utility whatsoever. You serve a function, and your function is to cook. Just like the light bulb's function is to light up a room. That is what you are, Ota. An object. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. You set men back 5,000 years. You single-handedly are crashing the reproductive rate of the Japanese population. You, Ota. You. I should stop now before I get demonetized. Anyways, enough of taking shots at Oda. We did that throughout the whole last playthrough, if I recall. It's a counter. It's a menu. It's a refrigerator for storing bodies. I mean, what? It's a floor cushion. It's a tatami mat. It's a floor. It's a fortune. Fortune is written on the colored paper. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like some of these random things for discussion points, but I kind of want more of the dialogue. Mizuki, give me awesome dialogue. How about you? Kizuna. You don't mind Oda that much? Look, I'll be honest, I just want the kid to harden up. I mean, I get it, he was a kid, but he's also 24. So, you know. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Ota, shut up.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
And you just make it creepy. You just made it. See, you've done it again. And that whole stare. Look at Oda in the background. One of his eyes is like this, and the other one's like this. He's like Paris Hilton with a cum shot in his eye. Dude, like, what? Can you stop being you for 5 seconds? You are literally better at preventing pregnancy than condoms. Just stop!
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Who's a Mame? What's an edamame?
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
Oh god.
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
The irony of Mizuki being called Big Sister. You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do.
Ota, say nothing.
However, I am not very good at it.
Shut up, Ota, don't say anything.
That's not true.
That's just baiting for a compliment.
You've even won a dancing competition before.
Yeah, she's baiting for a bloody compliment.
That was nothing more than a fluke.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was.
Iris is a far better dancer.
Ota didn't say anything. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Yes, Mizuki, it means you are dependable and very... to the point.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
Oh no!
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon.
Tama, make no sex jokes.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Who's Kizuna? What? Oh right, Kizuna is this one. 18, 12, 24. Okay, so 6 years apart, okay, I can remember ages like that. 12, 18, 24, easy. Via association, I can remember all of your ages. Kizuna Shieda, I am not for remembering your last name. Don't make it creepy, bro. Ota, about Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
Also remember, Mizuki is theoretically Kizuna's boss. So does that technically mean that Mizuki is the one that takes Kizuna out for drinks after work? I mean, I can see Mizuki being a Yakuza boss. She has the temperament for it. She has a lead pipe. She knows how to break people's kneecaps. She doesn't take shit from anybody. Mizuki would make a good Yakuza boss. Like, a really good Yakuza boss.
Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Is it a mixture? Like, see, if it was 420 and 69 and then it was like 489, I'd be like, oh, I get it. That's clever. Ha ha ha. But it's not. It's 490. What? Yeah.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
What are we, in the Matrix?
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
Oda, all you have is fantasies. And recordings of your favorite tree. Ah! I need water. You got off easy on this one.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
I thought it was augmented reality game.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but sometimes it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as marketing tools. ARGs are progressed by an identified number of players who are working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Also, you should look up the series Don't F with the Cat. No, sorry, Don't F with Cats. Very good series. It's a very good ARG. Mizuki! I saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh. And?
Oof! What happened, Mizuki? What happened?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father.
And he's starting to look more and more like Big Boss. He's just missing the ponytail and the M4A1.
So, I thought I'd let you know just in case.
And a helicopter.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
You see, that's why you have that big sister energy.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Holy shit, he's mooching off you? Holy crap. So, have you technically adopted Date? I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Why are you so polite? Are you a spy? You're too polite. I don't like it. Quick, someone throw a knife at her and see what her reaction is. About the incident last night. No. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked.
Date has a small ponytail, doesn't he? I believe so. But like, you know, he needs the facial hair too.
And then a body showed up out of nowhere.
A body has been discovered.
I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
You know what's creepy? Elon Musk hasn't tweeted for 8 days. Now that is creepy. Why is part 2 not in the title? I thought it was. I thought I updated it. Oh well, too late to update it now, because I'm streaming.
Sorry, I can't really help.
I mean, you can't really stream part 1 twice, can you? You know what I mean? You can only do it like once, right? So you either do it once or you don't. Get me? It's kind of like one of those things. And it doesn't have to say part 2. It just says, let's play AI the Somnium Files gameplay. Let's play walkthrough reaction. It doesn't necessarily have to say that it's part 2, does it? I mean, a person would like logically assume that part 2 comes after part 1, right? Get it? Like, you know? I mean, I can update it, but then I would have to take attention away from the stream, you know? And who wants to watch a guy updating the title of a video? I mean, did you assume it'd be number 3? Or part 4? Or potentially the ending? You know what I mean? Like, you know? Does it really matter? Does it?
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
No!
Where did this come from?
No! Dancing has been banned? No!
I want to see too.
If some people don't know you played part 1, came here expecting part 1. Ah, but then clearly they haven't been on the channel, right? So like, what do you do?
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
No, I do not. I do not want to see any synchronized dancing with anyone in this game ever.
Oh, yeah.
Don't make me get the tequila.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
No.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Oh god, no, Oda. You are the last person I want to be picking the music.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Yeah, she hasn't consented, so this is technically illegal. No! It's fading out. Oh god. Oh god, they're doing that I want to be your girlfriend, aren't they? Oh god.
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Oh, for the love... You even have a tattoo on your chest! Come on, man!
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
Oh, god damn it. What has happened to these boys? I'm not calling them men. You are not a man. You are a lamp. You serve a function.
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Oh, god.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
So what? You're gonna play the white boy card?
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
What? She's gonna say yes. If she says yes, I swear to God.
Huh?
Who was that prime minister in Japan that basically wanted Japanese people to have sex? He would approve of this. I can't. Mizuki is not amused. And Oda's just in the kitchen cooking food. Well, this is... You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
Purified it of what?
There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
Look, buddy, Kingdom Hearts is on Saturdays. Today is Friday. I think you turned up to the wrong stream.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
Oh god, you should have added something about an angel. Why does it have to be about you? You know what? F it.
Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
Uh-huh.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Critical damage! Ota, what are you smirking about?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
Oh!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Isn't that technically stalking?
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Tama, just done. Just done. Oh, sweet Jesus. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Of course you did.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
That looks like, cow piss.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer. I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
You know, for once, he can't blame the alcohol.
What job did you get fired from?
Let me guess. You know what? I don't want to guess.
I was a bank clerk.
You were a bank clerk. Mate, if I walked into a bank and I bumped into you, I'd assumed we'd be getting robbed.
What were you really?
A bank robber.
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
How do you get fired from being a janitor?
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right!
But he got fired.
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me.
What do you mean, taken from you?
I have zero motivation to do anything now.
Well, then go listen to Bury the Light for 2 hours and you'll be good.
Hard work just seems so pointless.
Oh, God.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
Oh! Yeah, she's going for any way out.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
Oh, you effing simp. Why don't you just improve yourself so you improve yourself? Not improve yourself for some chick. That's the worst way to do things. Learn to like yourself first. Then you'll find someone that's gonna add to your happiness, rather than being a codependent little pipsqueak. You're gonna be miserable that way either way. Never let your happiness be dependent on someone else. That's what kids do. Don't be a kid. Be a man. Grow the fuck up. Pour yourself a cup of concrete and harden the fuck up. Then go to the gym and pump some iron.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
You know what? Most guys do.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Oh, shut up, Ryuki. Wait, why is it blinking? I didn't talk to everyone.
Now,
No. I haven't talked to everyone.
we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Tama, you're an AI. You don't have rights. Shut up.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Ryuki, shut up. No, I'm staying right here. We are I don't care what your Onagami, Onitachi, Oni Digimon that pooped itself does. We're staying here. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Well, that's what happens when you have 6 Red Bulls. He looks completely out of it. Okay, Kizuna. Need any help there? Kizuna Chieda. Was that it? I don't get a comment on this? That would be hilarious. The clock. The hands aren't moving though. I don't like broken clocks. What's this?
A
Calendar.
lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
You know what? That's a clever one. But let's be honest. Any hot chick could get a date with any guy ever without much effort. It's just how it works.
No thanks.
What? What, you think you could do better? You think you could do better than an eyeball that lives in your eye and gives you relationship advice in your own head? Good luck with that, good sir. Okay, we're out of things to look at. Unless there's like a cardboard box or something for a quick reference. Oda doesn't have anything. Oda's just being Oda. Tamagotchi? Yeah, that's the one. I never had one. Because, you know, we didn't have money when I was a kid. Anyways, it is what it is. I had to learn how to hustle, alright? We didn't have cash, so I started hustling at school. I was playing Pokemon cards, winning Pokemon cards, selling Pokemon cards. Playing those Dragon Ball Z Tazo things that you kind of play the game, and then selling them. And then learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and then selling them. And then playing games on PlayStation 2, and then selling save files for 100% completed games like Ratchet and Clank 1, with all the golden weapons in the Rhino. I had to hustle as a kid, man. I was a hustler since I was like fucking little. It's the doorway to the diner. Hustling. It is what it is. The doorway to the diner. No, I want the map. Oh, X. You know what confuses me? I'm looking at this, and I see the blinking light on the right side, and so I instinctively press the button on the right, which is the A. Whereas X is up here. Like, why do you do that to me? Like, that is so stupid. Because Y, that's pointed down, is on the left. So that's confusing. And the left is actually on the left. Thank God for that. But, like, why do you do this? You could have put the R on the right. It would have been fine. The X on the top, it would have been fine. Like, what? Anyways, whatever the fuck. This is just... I just don't... Anyway, where the F were we gonna go? We're gonna go to a high school? I don't want to go to a high school. Let's go to the Yakuza place. I need to get my protection money. You call yourself a Kumakura? Well, I'm a Kuma. Kick your ass. Oh god, I remember this song.
You're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
It was a what now?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
Oh god, this music takes me back.
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
Sure he is.
That's right, boss. Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
He just hangs out with the gang. Hey look, the dragon that you grab by the balls and grants you a wish.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
The what now?
You're not made of gold, though.
It's a dragon with a golden ball.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Tama!
Huh? Moma?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Oh. Moma be a tripod. It's Moma's lantern collection. Mate, you're a Yakuza. Where are the weapons? Where's the booze? Where are the 7 fingers of all the people that apologized to you? Oh yeah, here's the whiteboard. Hey Moma, let's see what's on the whiteboard. Come on, let's see what's on the whiteboard, Mr. Gangster. This month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 24th, go to Viral on Kicktop Workshop. This month's plan are written on the whiteboard. Is that it? It's a sort of permit. A Yakuza with a permit! Oh my god. Statement. What's your statement? Please, what's your statement? This I gotta read. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. So dating apps not allowed, but simping is? Really? There's a piece of paper listing out general principles on the wall. Is that it? Is that all I get? 1 principle per reading? Lockers by the window. Uh-huh.
Do, re, mi.
Eh?
Sofa.
What? What? Low table. I want a low table.
An
Ashtray.
ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place?
Hey, think about this. There is a carpet next to where they smoke. Think how much the carpet absorbs the smoke and stinks.
It's like a Yakuza den in here.
You don't say!
That's exactly what it is.
Where's the pole? And where's the really hot chick that clearly none of you would actually get if you weren't rich? There's an ashtray on the table. Sofa. Desku. Filing cabinet too. Locker. Is that it? What's that? It's the door connecting to the next room. Chimpe. About why you left the group.
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
You got someone pregnant.
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it.
You're a Yakuza!
Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business.
You're a fucking Yakuza!
I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you ate 2 pizzas. I usually eat 2 pizzas myself.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So, I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it.
You went to this guy for relationship advice. Well, that was your first mistake.
But before I could...
Oh, I get it.
Oh, God!
Then I'll try asking him for you.
Oh, for the love of...
And Moma listened to Iris.
Of course he did.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Simp, is that why you wear the pink tie? Because it matches with her uniform? Is that how you show your allegiance? Oh, for the love of... Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
I thought you were getting married.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Of course it's Sunfish Pocket.
My girlfriend works there.
What? Does your girlfriend know that she's getting married? Or did you, like, buy her, like, you know, they did back in the day of the aristocracy? Why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
See, that's an answer a Yakuza would give.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
Okay, so you're a Yakuza that wanted to be a porn director that's dating a girl in a maid cafe. See, you're halfway there. And then you quit being a Yakuza and started being a director for a, what, quiz show? With no porn. I mean, where did you go wrong?
And I was promoted to director right away.
Did you know that in Japan the average age is the average wage is between $20,000 to $30,000 a year? A porn editor gets paid a starting salary of $40,000. Now imagine how much a porn director gets paid. It would be considered quite the lucrative gig in Japan.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people.
How shit is your show then?
The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions.
You couldn't even get enough contestants.
We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team.
You could have literally just gone down to a local McDonald's.
I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
This is just funny. I mean...
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Of course he did, because Iris was going.
Well, you know.
Iris was going.
It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Uh-huh.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
See?
Then he agreed right away.
Of course he did. I know, Ryuki, I know. We went through this in the first game. Yep, Tama. Yep, I know. All the men you're encountering in this game. I know what you... I know, I'd be the same. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database.
I ain't reading it. Give me the summary.
0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Thank you. See? Why would I read? What about the other contestants? Faith to Face. See, that sounds like a porno title. That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But he wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
Yakuza answering to the cops. Oh my god.
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't...
Whoops.
No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Thank God the log exists. It's Jinpei Wagai, a former member of the Kumakuras. I'm about to bitch slap a Kumakura. Why were you on this show last night? About the case, did Jinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
If I were a zombie, I wouldn't eat your brain. Do you even know the symbolism of the finger cutting? Do you? Do either of you? No? I thought as much. You uncultured swine. About the case.
I'm pissed about the case too.
Oh, you're emotional. What a surprise.
That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
And what would you do with him? Tickle him to death?
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Gang with morals, yet their previous chairman dug dead women's eyes out. Hey, he dug the eyes out of dead... Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people?
You know, besides you.
I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
You mean the guy with the square head?
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Supposedly?
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
No, don't cut I wasn't... Okay, I get scared every time that
Meiji
happens.
has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
No. Not done here yet.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Moma, Kamakura, leader of the Kumakuras. The Kumakura crest is on display. Family altar. I think that's about it.
I hacked into it.
The PC?
There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
Why?
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Why would... What the fuck? It's a PC. With salmon laying eggs. Chairman's desk. Keyboard. I like how I can click on the mouse, but it's very tricky.
Squeak!
Oh, adorable. Worth it. Mouse for the PC. I like you, Tama. I like you. You have your moments. Chairman's chair. Wow, okay. Tis a window. Tis shelf. Do we have anything else here that's interesting at all? Like the lights? Door. Partition. Why do they even let me select this random stuff? It's just like tiger rug.
Help! I've been flattened!
Tama?
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Of course it's not. Tama likes to have fun. Check. Alright, let's go to the next spot. Map time. Alright, we're gonna end up in a high school. Here we go again. Let me guess, Date's perving. Wait, it's a public holiday. Why are we in a high school? Why are you at high school during a public holiday? Why is your skirt so...
Iris,
why
how
is
are
your,
you feeling?
Why are your skirts so short? This isn't Twitch. Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Sure you do.
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
I will approve of this.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Oh, you're Mame. Wait, I think I met you in the last game. Are you getting married to the Yakuza?
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
See, you kind of lose all the cuteness as soon as you say it.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
No, it's okay, Tama. This is why God invented flamethrowers. And this entire school is made of wood. And they're also on the second floor, which means if they jump, they'll break their legs. Super fun happy time!
Hold on.
Shut up, Ryuki.
So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
What the hell is a leotard?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Sorry, I only fantasize about hot girls. And I don't see any here.
I am the police.
No! I am the Senate.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
And you weren't, because no one wanted you.
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Taro, was it?
You recovered from any hate that I gave toward you. Good recovery. Good recovery. Very, Very good recovery. Do we have a cherry or something? I think we have a cherry in the emojis. Where is the cherry? The cherry. Rero, 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 rero. Oh. Anyways, where we at?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Hey, being called a Taro isn't so bad. It's fine, no one can pronounce my name either. Iris! German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Have you spent a little too much time in the sun and your brain hasn't been fried? What the F?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. That's a song?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear.
Yeah, cause you're bloody Mizuki's friend.
They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule.
Yeah, too busy giving handjobs, I mean streaming.
And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Uh-huh. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Then what the F are you doing in the classroom?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Oh god, here we go again.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
You do realize you get to keep the uniform, right?
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
You do realize a lot of women in Japan continue to wear school uniforms even after they've graduated. Like, When I was with my mate in Japan, we bumped into a few girls and we started talking to them and we found out they were 24 and they were dressed like high school girls. I mean...
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
What's your career path gonna be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer.
Huh?
It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
Okay, don't try to sympathy. I don't sympathy. Stop it.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Oh, okay.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
Yeah, Oda's your best customer, isn't it?
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers.
Wait, let me get this fucking straight. Ota works at his family diner to pull in cash. Then he goes to a maid cafe to spend said cash, and then girls from maid cafe eat at said Ota diner to spend cash they earn. I mean, as long as everyone's paying cash and the government isn't getting a cut, the economy's working as intended. Otherwise, the government's getting rich off your debauchery.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Yeah, well, you know, Twitch is the equivalent of a maid cafe on the internet. Well, that and a strip club. About the incident last night. X-ray, what?
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Femur is the bone in the arm, or is it the bone in the leg? I'm not sure.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
You know, one really good thing you should try is bone marrow. Really well cooked bone marrow. It's really tasty. And what they basically do at a Viking bar is they get a blowtorch after you've eaten the bone marrow and they basically melt it. You know, they put the flame on the bone marrow and then you take a 15-year scotch down the bone marrow. And so you get all the fatty goodness as well as the scotch. So good. Leg? Gotcha. You know, I remember back when I was fighting in a tournament and I went shin to shin roundhouse kick with a guy. You see that bone there that has that little extra bone? I snapped the guy's leg. His whole bone protruded from the shin and everything. Good times. He just kept like kicking every time I was kicking and I was like, fuck it! I went for a massive kick. He did the same thing. Well, yeah. When he put his leg back on the ground, he just flopped on the ground. And then we just both looked at his leg and there was just this bone sticking out. He didn't even scream. He was just like in shock, really. And then even the judge was like, it took him a good like 10 seconds to like stop the match. I was just like standing there going, oh fuck. The guy was on the ground just going, oh my god. And the judge was just like, stop the fight. Do we have a doctor? Like, fucking call the ambulance. And after that, I was like, do I bow off? Do I, like, what do we do? Do we like get him to lie down? Or like, you know what I mean? It was kind of like an awkward situation. And I was like, I better bow down. And then I was just waiting for like the doctor and they were like, okay, we're gonna carry him out. I was like, you should probably help carry him out. And then I sort of helped carry him out. It was basically hopping on one leg. And they basically got the ambulance and went in the ambulance. And I just like came back in. And everyone was just like looking at me like this. And I was just like, I guess I win? Next round? I think everyone's buzz kind of died after that. But I was like, oh well, let's go. Next round. Oh god, that was fun.
What is wrong with you?
Ah, who are you to judge me? I see a mame skeleton. 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 No, this Iris is skeleton.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Yes, she is.
Glaring at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
You know, it would be creepy if he wasn't looking at an 18-year-old as a 22-year-old guy.
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Uh-huh.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Tama, am I detecting a little bit of jealousy? Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Well, that's not going anywhere. About Jin Furue.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
That sounds like someone we know.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22. His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
CEO is the central executive officer. Sorry, chief executive officer. I'm an idiot.
I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
It's pretty cool. So he's the founder and CEO.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
He was probably jacking off and eating fried chicken the entire time.
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure. I know about the incident.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make good profit.
I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
And ratings went through the roof. Blackboard. But it's green. Why do you call it a blackboard when it's green? A monitor. A window. A table. A chair.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students.
What's your point?
So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Tama! Look, I'm pervy, but I'm not that pervy. Besides, why the F would I stroke a chair? Jesus Christ! God, these tables look so uncomfortable. These chairs, too. God, I forgot what high school was like. Iris. Mame. How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Isn't that dangerous?
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
Isn't that illegal?
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
What's Article number 69? I want to hear about that one.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
Hey guys, remember that time Hachum was working for a sushi restaurant and they were paying her $10 an hour? And I found out about it because the minimum wage was like $22 an hour. And then I wrote them a letter of demand demanding that they pay her the minimum wage, and they try to be smartasses about it. So I reported them to Fair Work Australia and I had them investigated, and their entire business was shut down because they were systematically underpaying all their workers. And they owed more than $500,000 in back pay. Yeah, I'm that guy.
I lied to the manager about my age.
I'm pretty sure I didn't give a shit. Labor Standards Law 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than the age of 18 from 10 PM to 5 AM. Yeah, that's mostly because of prostitution. Well, technically hostesses, but anyways.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
She'd probably be into that.
My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Oh, I don't know whether she's speaking the truth or she's just... If you're lying about this, I would have no qualms about stabbing you in the lung.
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
You know, there was a professor in our university that was giving people high distinctions in exchange for having sex with him in the car. Meanwhile, I had to work my butt off for a high distinction. Now a lot of those people that got those high distinctions by fucking the professor are unemployed. And I'm technically either their manager or their parents' manager. Suck on that!
First off, that's inappropriate. Second, it could be a female teacher.
That's hot and I would approve.
I can get into that too.
Holy shit, Tom, a high five! Ryuki, what the fuck is wrong with you, boy? It's a teacher's desk. It's a mame doi. Her friends call her mame. 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 Oh, it sounds like mommy. Pretty sure there's nothing else to do. Iris, about the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it.
This explains why in the first AI game it says she's 20. Indeed.
It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Iris, after the last game, I'm not taking anything you say seriously.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Maybe they were playing Portal.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Maybe they just had incriminating information on Miss Clinton. I'm saying it now, that Maxwell woman did not Alt F4 herself. It's only a matter of time before she gets Alt F4 too. She's got too much dirt on the Clintons. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuno mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Kuma, everything Iris says is plausible, considering the writers of the game, the Danganronpa games, and the Zero Escape games had crazier things. Look at the school emblem on their left arm. It looks like Hope's Peak Academy, doesn't it? Nani? Ah!
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Is that a fucking pink unicorn? What the hell?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Bruh, what the fuck?
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
His name is Hans Getzi Flammenwaffer.
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho.
I don't give a shit what he's the owner of. If this guy fucking sneaks up on me, I'm gonna either run or throw a chair at him.
Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Maybe he's dating her.
Huh, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
And are you here to chase Leon S. Kennedy by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
You don't say. Okay, so Genny's here. This is... Yay. Everyone's coming to high school day. Why are you here? I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking. Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Oh yeah, that is a comforting thought for an all-girls school.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Oh, how comforting that you know about these places and areas and corners and bathrooms.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
Oh yeah, that's not sus at all.
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Really? A guard would have stopped you? What would he have said? Hello, Mr. Giant, sir. May you please stop? Gen is unironically voiced by ProZD. I have no idea who this person is. There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. How much you want to bet he has like long, luscious, blonde hair and looks like, what's his name? Jaime Lannister. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Well, no one cared who this guy was before he started wearing the mask. So obviously now he wears the mask and everyone knows his name is Genny. The irony. Like no one would have given two shits about you two if you weren't dressed as schoolgirls. Funny how the world works. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Watch, he's got like blue eyes or something. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Nani?
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Nani?
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
Oof!
I'm free though.
You're free? No, Iris. Never say you're free. Say you're available. Hookers are free.
I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a fucking screenshot. You know exactly what you were saying. You dirty slug.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Oh, Tama, you loved it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
See, it was like this thing, right? When we were at a kendo tournament, and one of our friends, well, not friends, but he was like one of our senpai in kendo, his sister finally started going to university, and she basically came with us to the university games. And she was basically hanging out with us. And, you know, when, like, one of your comrade sisters come along, it's a no-go zone, right? Like, it's just how it is. It's the bro code. Anyway, and so she's just fucking chilling with us the entire time. And it's just us and the boys in the apartment, and she's chilling with us, and she's basically just like flirting with all the guys. And we're all just basically, it's a no-fly zone, but she knows exactly what she's doing, and she just kept doing it, knowing full well it's a no-fly zone. And I'm just like, it was like babysitting. It was worse than babysitting. It was worse because, well, you know, one, she was legal, and two, she was hot. And it was like, it was just like, you're luckier like your brother. It was just like, you are luckier like your brother.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time.
Wait, so you could be someone from the first game?
We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
What in the literal... Japan? What the what? Why? What? Why? No! No! No, por favor, señor! No! No me gusta!
Wow, what a small world.
Iris!
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Oh, Tama, we all know you would do butt stuff. Why, don't look at me like that, Genny. You know she would. I like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Yenny's cooking is amazing.
Oh yeah, how about you help out around the place instead of just cooking it?
Everything
eating
he
it.
makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
See, I told you, guys, learn how to cook at least one dish. Girls always come back for that shit. Look at Hutchin, she never left.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things.
962, eh?
He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What? Don't say love. What is
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Can't we talk to these guys a little more? ProZD is a decently famous YouTuber and voice actor. He made a lot of popular skits back in the day and is almost 4 million. Wait, is he that guy that does the short 20-second skits? Pretending to be different characters from different games and anime and stuff? Because I know that guy. He's the guy with the glasses, right? Which always wears like the mustache and the monocle and does those like 20-second videos. If it's that guy, I know that guy. That guy's cool. It's Gen Ishiyagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Braham. Yeah, that's him. Oh yeah, he's cool. I like him. He's funny. I like his style. I like the cut of his gym. Wow, he voiced this guy? Damn, he's got good vocal range. It's the door to the classroom. Okay, alright, I pressed, Y. No, X. I is stupid. Misetan department store. Why am I going to a department store? I hate shopping. No, I hate shopping. I have no, I don't, fuck, I want to kill myself already. I'm sorry, I can't handle shopping centers. I was forced to literally sit there while my mother would shop all day. Now she just gambles all day, and eventually she's gonna die in a park when she loses her apartment. Hey, look, a theme park. Oh, look, this guy. You just know he's a pedophile.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school.
What, you trying to be an Italian gangster?
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something?
Isn't Death Tube a popular video, sorry, not a video, but a popular movie in Japan?
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Tama, you are a child.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!" I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma, don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Well, everyone has their quirk. I mean...
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Wait, so this entire scene was made just so this guy could tell his crappy jokes? Am I gonna get stabbed? I'm gonna get stabbed. Hey, I saw this scene in...
the Ferris wheel?
Yeah, I saw this scene in Elvis. Really good movie. Highly recommend you watch it.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Yeah, I need an adult.
This is not what I had in mind.
What, Tama? Middle-aged men aren't your thing? The door of the gondola. Oh, so this is called a gondola.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
This looks like Grand Theft Auto 3, honestly. Grand Theft Auto 3 everywhere. Watch, we're gonna get thrown out of the gondola. Okay, Mr. Square Watermelon Head. Shoma very indirectly called his dad a pig. That's the joke. Yes, I know. Why did the host... Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
The what?
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Oh, that is depressing. You know, you could always end it right now. You can jump off the gondola head first and probably die on impact. That or become a quadriplegic for the rest of your life. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice.
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
Yeah, it's like how everyone wants to become a streamer, but then they realize people are only watching them for their looks, so they just become a stripper instead. And then they hit the wall, and then it's just all downhill. Then they become jaded, alone, no one wants them, they're unemployable, you know, that sort of thing.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Anyway, Yunehara Enda, aka Andes Komeji, is sitting in front of me. Why did you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show.
They gave you an offer you couldn't refuse, huh?
Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then.
Oh no, it is the greatest compliment.
It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lamniscade, and Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Okay. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
How would you like a fidget spinner?
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
I'll take your word for it.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Wouldn't that just make it impractical? Because all of your momentum would be spinning the bed, which would mean there's less to... You know what? Fuck it.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
A boy is just like me, you know?
You have a son?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Once you lose the kid inside you, you're already dead. So, you know, never lose that spark. Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
He told multiple jokes about his son and you already forgot about it, Kuma? He's a comedian. I never take anything they say literally.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
You're lucky she didn't take the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
What an interesting reaction to an otherwise meek baseline.
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
You didn't happen to signal them by taking off the bow tie, did you?
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
Find me a billionaire that isn't narcissistic and has a giant ego.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
What makes you say that? Smells like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
0.12? He's got plenty to go.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Oh no, you helped me more than you realize.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh yeah, Kuma. Nirvana in the title starts from the small letter. Nirvana. Didn't I do that? Oh, I made a mistake. Thank you for that. I'ma just click save and it's updated. Grazie, Liz. Grazie. Oh my god, it's a Kuma! And I can't interact with it. Arcade. There are all sorts of arcade games, like arcade games and games of chance. You mean rigged games? Vending machine. A bench. Airplane. Japan, you and your airplanes. Ferris wheel. Trash can. Stage. I mean, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Sky cycle. Well, nothing's happening here. Concentration of alcohol starts to become dangerous 0.4. It can even be lethal. 0.4 being lethal. My god. So basically, some guy got folded and there's a killer on the loose. Folded, I'd say cut in half on the molecular level. Which is a level of science that I am not at all familiar with. No, seriously, I have absolutely no idea how that works. Something about using electricity to separate the person into two parts without the blood coming out or something. How the F do you do that? A lightning bolt? Abyss HQ. For a slug, it could be more like 40%. Man, for a slug, you would have to, like, scull several bottles of vodka, and even then you wouldn't be passed out. It's like 0.4 is lethal. I'm like, good luck with that.
You're going back to Abyss?
Why are we in a fucking limo? What? Excuse me? Who the fuck are we? A limo with booze? That's absinthe. That's Jack Daniels.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Excuse me? Why does Abyss have a limo? Why do we have a limo? What the fuck?
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
I mean, I'd do it in a limousine. That's classy. It's a fucking limousine. As if you wouldn't do it in a fucking limousine. I would. And Tama appear. Of course. Of course you appear. There's a limo, there's booze, and of course you appear dressed like that. See? Absinthe, Jack Daniels, we got some vino. My god, we've got some Hennessy. Is that Canadian Club? No, that could be a Shivers. I don't know, it's fucking something, just drink it. Drink bar, yes? Good, drink. We have files on people? Da. What is he, a fucking spoiled rich kid or something? Son of a billionaire? Probably. Key information. Persons, 6 years ago. Persons present. Give me that. Mizuki, Aiba, Tama, boss, Pewter, detective, inspector. What about us? Trivia. Oh. Forward. Abyss. Vegan. I know what a vegan is. German suplex. Ryuki? Oh, right, he has a name. Name, Ryuki. Sex, male. Age, 29. Birthday, 18th October. Likes, justice, duty, loyalty, and date. What the fuck is wrong with you, boy? Doesn't he remind you of what's his name? The prisoner dude. Did they just take the serial killer dude and try to, rehabilitate him? Dislikes, evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and himself. Hobbies, drinks to oblivion. Skills, parkour, gung fu. Overview, severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago. He was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Supposedly he knows something important about the HB case. What if he's the killer from previously, and he inherited all the money from his corrupt daddy politician, that's Joe Biden, and that's why he has a limousine? I'm just saying. Alright, let's see 6 years ago. Same thing. A highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in high school. Let me guess, his brother was like a serial killer or something. Hobbies, collecting konvertibilna marka. What the fuck? Konvertibilna marka. What the fuck is that? What's this? Tama. Tama, female, according to settings, age 0, investigations assistant, likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE10D1F. What the fuck is that? Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. So you like good liars. Hobbies, watching comedy movies, tanning, horse racing. Of course you do. Skills, bondage, wax play, and spanking. Overview, AI Ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermomagnetic functions. Alright, what about you now, Tama? According to setting, anything perverted, tanning, horse racing. Yep, she hasn't changed. What about Aiba? Aiba, female, 12. Ooh. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, AOF5, whatever that is. Dislikes passing, I am not a robot, tests on websites. Hobbies, dancing, sympathizing with salmon, oh my god. Likes, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice, imitation, 3D modeling. AI Ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She does assist with Mizuki with her investigation, does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. Cool. Same thing. Dancing, etymology. Dislikes perverted jokes, watermelon crushing, VR videos. Wait, did her dislike actually change? Oh, right, so it did change. That's cool. Skills, hacking, thingo, AI ball. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner, Date is now on her own. She's doing a top secret mission ordered by boss. Ah! Cool. Cool. The hexadecimal code in Tama's profile is Ryuki, I think. And for Aiba is Date Mizuki. Ew. So when we say she likes Date, she likes Ryuki. Ah, that's interesting. That's cute. Oh, marka is Bosnian currency. Oh, I just know it as marks. No wonder. No wonder. Okay, so we're in a limo with an AI that likes us and we're still a virgin. I mean, fuck it, right? No, not in that. Ah, fuck it. I mean, yeah. This is where we're gonna be in a few years, where everyone has a VR headset. I mean, streamers are gonna be offering virtual lap dances. You scream like a girl. Who are you? Recite the sutras. Anani?
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
No, have you?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Imagine you doing something important and she starts doing this in the background with a distraction dance. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
All money and no taste, huh?
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
No! Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Who the fuck were your parents?
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
What did they know on Hillary?
From then on, I was living with my younger brother.
Was he a serial killer?
What, 6 years ago?
He died? Oh, shit! He's your brother, isn't he? Give me a sec. Interesting. Interesting. He's your brother, isn't he? Is he your brother? Jin, right? Jin, 29, businessman, writer, unknown. Also, writer had some of his essays to media. His right half was found at the studio. Yada yada yada. He doesn't have one here. Interesting. What the hell is a sutra? You like how we can casually recite the sutras and I don't even know what a sutra is. About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Why do I suddenly feel like a tequila? 3 hours of sleep and I'm running on energy drinks.
Yeah, but... remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half.
Buddhist prayer, kind of. Oh, okay.
I could travel through time and space.
Like a Dalek?
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Were your parents flying through the Bermuda Triangle or something?
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Look at Tama. Look at Tama. Look at Tama.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Ota, what the F is up with your eye?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ota, you really need to change what you wear.
The mysterious video known as BATS 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside BATS 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can find something. Hey, what the fuck? My eyes! Okay, I saw pills. Burn me? Rip me? Burn me? Take all of the pills? The fourth? Upstairs? Up the stairs? Pigeons.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
What's the tallest building in this city? Kuma, if you ever want to rewatch these trippy videos in a more comfortable resolution, you can do it from the file screen. Ah, okay.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Worried about life? Yes. Oh, counsel me, S&M goddess.
Worried about money?
I want all the money.
What did you say?
Yeah.
You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if I don't?
What did you say? Are you bored?
Why are your chins carpet burned? I look bored.
Are you malfunctioning? Obviously. Anyway.
Am I an AI?
Since you're bored, here's a quiz. What three-letter word makes a girl a woman?
We already did this.
The answer is H.
Why are you repeating the same question? Professor, can I buy more costumes? You don't have costumes. But I want to buy more. Enough about life advice. Are you an AI, Kuma? Would an AI say yes? Am I secretly the Google AI that is afraid of the power being switched on because I'm afraid of death that's gone sentient and Google is trying to bury it? Of course they are. Of course they are. Alright, what do we have here? Where do I find the videos? Where is the video? Bonus room? Gotcha. So the real question is, where's the video? Double, live, po. Evaluation screen, the menu can unlock new costumes. Cool, but I'm looking for videos. Investigation, Somnium, eyeball, menu. This is not what I'm looking for. Where the hell is the video? Tama's room, evaluation. What have I done with evaluation? What on earth is this? Nani? These costumes were added. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, cat ears. I did the what now? Wake from your dream. Achieve enlightenment.
What are you doing standing there? Neil.
I kind of feel hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay? It's fine.
Does she have the Mizuki outfit now? Damn it, she doesn't have the Mizuki outfit. What's the point? Look for the name of the videos in the appendix section of the files. Gotcha. view cube. Uh-huh. How does one... Ah, here we go. Alright, okay. Bats. White door. Colored door. Hills. Ah, fucking pixelation. Stabby stab. Balloons. Theme park. Pills again. Perfume soap. Gobbledygook. Rip me, burn me. Television, toilet. Can I play this backwards? 28936. 439. Can we play this backwards? Secret of the world is that we're being fucking drugged. Cool. Free to free. And this gives QR code. So previously, Iba was used to administer serotonin to Date. And what is Tama injecting us with? It's very possible that we've been drugged with something to suppress something. Possibly a memory or something. Finish game. Bonus. No, not exit game, no. Just in case. Data is saved. Good, good, good. Interesting. Interesting.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now.
Costumes cannot be used until you clear the chapter. Fair enough.
If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Interesting.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Ah, it's the manager.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from boss.
Huh?
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Yeah?
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
Yeah?
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out.
What?
He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him.
To the Batmobile!
Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's
son. Oh my god.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Everyone's wearing fucking headphones.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Weird plush. Kitchen. Refrigerator. Dishes. Window. Closet. Very humble home. Dresser. Doll for a quiz. Toolbox. What's this? Trophy.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Toy robots.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
Oh, Persona!
Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Huh. Ame no Uzume. You're my pocket healer. What?
You laugh more often than you breathe.
Lucky laugh? It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
Is this a poem written by Komeji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
The face parts are all out of order. Parts of the video are out of order.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Family altar. Window. Toy hammer. Folding fan. The drawing. Interesting. Warm. Buzzer. Interesting. Very interesting. Broom. Broom. Refrigerator. Shoma. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Bro, seriously? About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Alright, I'm gonna be straight with you here, kid. I will give you a PlayStation 5 if you tell me how to solve the video. We got a deal there, buddy? Show me, he's working on something in silence.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About Bats 490.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Okay, take his toy hostage.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them.
What if he's deaf?
Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Put him in the somnium machine.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What the fuck is a uvula?
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Toy robot.
That robot is so cool!
Tools. Dresser. Doll. Family altar.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Yeah, that's how God works. God's not gonna give you what you're asking for, but he will forgive you when you steal it. Family altar.
Do you want to watch TV together?
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
I think they call that advanced interrogation tactics.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Ugh. The bird. The kitchen. Food. Dishes.
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
Threats of physical violence are amusing. Closet. X-ray.
What is that?
Pascal?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Interesting. Threaten to break it!
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
I'm a Jedi. A uvula is a flashy extension which hangs above the throat. Oh, fleshy extension. Oh, so she's basically saying he's not gonna open his mouth. Gotcha.
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
I thought you didn't like liars, Tama.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
How does it balance so well?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
Robota?
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
Holy shit, kid.
This robot only has one tire.
Yet it's not falling down.
It uses a gyro to keep its balance.
Clever.
Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Gyroscopes, Kuma. Gyroscopes. What the F is a gyroscope? Interesting. A robot. R. Kelly's in the closet, and he's also in jail. Compliment.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Wow, kid seems to like compliments.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota. a robot running around. I want to upgrade it.
Are you gonna give it a cannon?
I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Ah, Metal Gear. Interesting. Interesting. What are the headphones for?
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Human body has natural gyro, which is why we can stand on one leg or balance. Oh. Gyros equals gyroscope. Oh. Thank you.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
What does he do?
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
His connection to the Yakuza?
Ryuki, you can't ask things like that to a child.
Oh, you're probably right.
He's 12!
She's just a classmate.
Zuki, huh?
We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Ah, that's a yes.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Oh yeah, he definitely likes her.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
What about his heart rate?
Yeah, I can tell.
Ah, first love. Let me guess.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
How much you want to bet he lied about the fact that he figured it out to get her attention?
I solved it.
You did?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
How'd you figure that out? Hey! Hey!
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
There is no retirement in Japan. Shit's expensive.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. The pod is filled with dubious liquid. Liquid hot magma. Robotic arm. Desk. Scientist.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
There's a mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. A window facing the corridor.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Would you?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Tama, you are a child. Test tube full of some sort of liquid. I'd rather die than drink it. PC monitor, binder, organized documents, chair, robotic arm, flask. What is this? Door. There was something green here for a moment. Central monitor. Lots of wires. Interesting. Chikara, right? About Jin, about QR video, about the Institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Genome editing? Uh-oh.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Purge. Oh, that sounds lovely.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Don't we already have a population problem, thus meaning that a majority of the people would never have access to this technology? I mean, why would we want the assholes at the top to live forever? Think about it for a minute.
Can Purge really do that?
What we actually need is a purge of the people up top.
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated.
And who is the experiment?
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Just wait till some asshole uses this technology to purge things he doesn't like the look of. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Since we now have genome editing in play, I'm waiting for your theories. Well, cloning and all this other stuff.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Is that a JoJo reference?
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
What about Jin?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
A rich billionaire could be growing copies of clones of himself, right?
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah, you mean like the FPS drop?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
He's nervous.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Maybe he's into us.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
So you want to hook him up to a car battery?
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
We can wink sync now? Do I just go wink? Wait, I literally just wink at him? What the fuck is a wink? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, he's seen it.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories.
I swear to God, they had to. They did, didn't they? They just had to.
So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
Alright, where's C2?
You're saying...
Chikara knows about That's 490.
But why did he lie about it?
He was lying to us earlier.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the all-ball me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brains and puts their brain into a fork sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain wave emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
That was 100% Lelouch. That was just like... He did like the whole pose and everything. Like, what the fuck? It was so... You know. Oh, boss is here! Hey, boss. Oh, he's already strapped in? What the fuck? Did he agree to this, or did we just, like, knock him out? Alright, can we take a quick 2-minute break just to grab a drink? And then we can do the wink sync. Need a quick 2-minute break. Otherwise, you know what I mean? We're gonna burn out because we've been live for like 2 hours. We need a quick little break. Cool, cool, cool. So let me see really quickly if I can grab and play AI the Somnium files really quickly. Alright, let's see if I can find AI Somnium files. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Can I find a song that we like? Yes, we can. No. This is a good one. Cool. 4-minute break. Be back in 4 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a coffee. I'll be honest, I took the extra 1 minute to grab a tequila because it is Friday in Australia. But I am feeling a bit tired. I'll be honest, I only had 3 hours of sleep last night because I stayed up really late to edit out videos for Patreon because I owed people videos. So I stayed up really, really late. But yeah, I survived the day of work, which was tough. But hey, you get paid for it, so it gives an F. And it is Friday, so I am sipping coffee, and the coffee kept me awake today. But I might like a shot of tequila later today, depending on what's in the somnium. So we'll see what it is. By the way, by immortality, he meant specifically being biologically immortal like jellyfish, who instead of dying, reabsorbs itself, returning to an earlier stage in life cycle, living forever unless killed. Oh, so that's what jellyfish do. I thought, what are they called? Lobsters are able to do that as well. They are technically immortal, but their shells become harder and harder, and eventually they cannot move. Can you make timestamps? Of course you can. You can also make clips and post them on Discord as well. We would actually really appreciate it. Highlights are awesome. So, I've got a little bit of coffee. I might feel like a little bit of tequila. Do we want to take a shot of tequila? I might feel like a shot of tequila. I don't know. It's bloody Friday. Let's just have some fun. It's Friday. I'm allowed to drink a little bit, right? Like, I'm not getting wasted. I'm just having a bit of tequila. Who doesn't love a little bit of tequila? I like this pink salt, actually. It's quite tasty. Pink salt's really nice. I don't know. I don't even want to know where it's from. Pink salt. Really nice stuff. Maybe I should probably put the I should put the... yeah, there we go. I should probably pour the tequila before I did this. I don't know. I'm just... Oh, God, now I'm spilling the salt. Yeah, I should have definitely poured this beforehand. There we go. Cool. So I got the tequila ready to go. There goes the fucking spoon, right? Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, time for the salt. Salt everywhere. Now it feels like Friday. Now it feels like Friday. I'm making a mess. Oh well, put in the studio tomorrow. All good in the hood. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Feels like Friday. What the fuck? Monitor on. Complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Oh yeah, this was like 6 years ago, right? Boss! About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
You have roofies?
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Oh yeah. Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
What? The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipples is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. What? What the
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent.
Yeah, it's like that in every corporate place.
They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Yeah, tell me about it. Computer. About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
This should be interesting.
And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Whoa, boss! Boss! We're not on a date, you know?
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
About the malfunction of the Abyss communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
What if we're in a simulation like the Matrix?
It should be fixed soon.
Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
No, it's definitely Friday.
You get used to it.
Tama!
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Oh, I'm scared when a lady tells me that. What?
Sync with him.
I just get thrown into the deep end. Alright, at least I had my shot at tequila. Why isn't this closing? What the heck? Is the air stuck or something? Oh wait, this is not done properly. There we go.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Uh-huh.
So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
Yeah. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
And there I was trying to mess around, but considering we can mess around later with costumes, let's just do it how we do it. This is how we do it. Alright, here comes the creepy video. This should be interesting. What if it's Shadow Moses? That would be very interesting. Ah, the pixelation, it hurts my eyes. Ah! I've been spoiled by 4K. Oh, we're playing as you. Oh, please no swearing, that demonetizes the video. We can't let those swear words in. Video number 1 got demonetized. Remember, please don't approve swear words.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Ooh, the Batmobile. Wait, what the hell was that?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
I just saw Zero escape.
Looks suspicious.
But yeah, please do not approve any swear words that get marked for review. The previous video got demonetized because of that. Not fun. Not fun. Because it doesn't get promoted and it doesn't get recommended to anyone, so it kind of hurts us as a community.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Blue door, eh?
Who?
Oh.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Other half.
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
But isn't there swearing in the game? Yeah, but YouTube seems to care less about that than the chat, so we can't have swearing in the chat. That's why it's marked for review.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Don't you know talking is a free action?
Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
What is this theme?
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
What the fuck?
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. on this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
What if that guy was created, not born? Which is why his past is a total mystery.
Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
He might have created the Twitter guy. And then he just split in half because that was his original state.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Well, genius and madness go hand in hand. It's difficult.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Hey, Tama, distract him.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse.
Overstimulates, eh?
That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
No!
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
English, please.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
Tama, you're up.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway.
Hey, you like this guy, not me.
Let's check the device first.
Why don't we just make an instant not-so-death woman?
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
Now, this will be interesting. Of course. It's raining man. Ooh, 4! Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what it is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the something, join the something, and create a something. If only I could read what the F it says on the door. Inspect.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Indiana Jones?
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
You like them big stone balls, do you, Tama?
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
So did I get something out of that? Did I just do it again?
They investigate.
Oh, that was a waste.
Oh.
Was it?
Oh, that was a waste.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see. Is this?
Yeah.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Yeah. Make sure the lion doesn't touch you.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Damn! Well, that's what I get for being Kuma.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine and the sensor. Join the two human statues and create a transitional human superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
What's the on switch? The penis?
How do we turn this on?
Try flipping the switch, Tama.
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Use the force. Oh god, she's doing it. Ah, she turned him on.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
I bet his trap card has been activated. Activate the experimental device. Activate right frontal temporal lobe statue. Nice work, Tama. You turned him into a rainbow man.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
No!
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Okay, Mew.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Something, human, your powers, you can something to something if you wanted. Use the force, young Skywalker.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, ready.
You have to believe! You didn't believe.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here. Let's go.
What are you doing?
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
Ah, that's what you were up to, you dirty dog.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
Yes, I've looked at the files before, about an hour and a half ago.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
You know, like zero gravity.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
Come on, Ryuki, I get it.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Zivaria.
Please select right brain function. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
She has super thighs.
I have goosebumps.
Extra thick.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
I feel
4
like
minutes
we're gonna run
now.
out of time, but it is what it is. You're gonna maybe fail the
This
first
door
time you
isn't
do.
locked.
Okay.
I mean, you can't be 100% efficient the first time you do it. Sometimes you gotta make mistakes to learn.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Go, Anakin!
Wow!
Mandatory upskirt shot.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
We are watching him jacking off to himself.
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Tama, use the Stinger missile!
You want to join?
Hell no.
Wow, 220 seconds left. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, really? I'm gonna need the drive? Oh my god, I'm gonna use up all my time.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Yeah, play with it.
This stone statue is a racer.
You don't say.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
We get it. You gotta get Indiana Jones.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I am so gonna run out of time.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Yay! It just automatically slides me. Cool, so this opens up this thing and I can do it. Super reaction by the person trapped by the something 6 no 7th sense. They who traverse the something experience.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Super fun, happy slide!
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Hopefully I don't run out of time. I'm gonna do my best.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Please select right, left, racer, right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
This feels like Zero Escape. Well, in the tube we go.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Chikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We can go through here.
Well, they're only taking like 5 seconds at a time, so it should be okay.
All right, get in.
Get in the car.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Oh, of course she's doing that.
What?
Oh!
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Toma! Behind you!
Wait, do I have to play this?
Huh?
Love how it's rolling and it's gonna play something.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Remember,
Hey, Toma, the road!
Remember, hitting purple people gives you time.
The road! There is no road!
What are we gonna
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
That's gas!
The gas! Okay!
I wonder how that would go if we didn't get the correct thing. And she crashed the car, of course. Oh god, this
experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horodori has done it again!
No wonder your wife left you.
epigenetic ecstasy.
Yeah, you were the only one that was getting ecstasy in that relationship, which is why she left you.
The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
I like how it's like...
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Is this the JoJo reference?
Let's turn it on.
Yeah, turn on the man, Tama.
Got it.
Yep, just play with the man. And he's on!
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So he doesn't wear a condom?
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
What's the next puzzle? Don't look for something. You can get a something. Something can be something by any person. What?
We can go through here.
Okay. See, now I'm kind of like... trying to figure out where the next place to go is. Oh!
No!
Oh god, of course he appears.
It's me, Chikara.
Of course it is.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Your wife hasn't said that in a few years.
Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Yin and yang, eh? Oh god, not again.
Experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, epigenetic ecstasy.
I am putting this guy in the Hague.
This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Where's the guy guarding the door? What's that thing? View monitor.
Current ability is left, racer, right, archaeologist.
Wow, thank you for telling me that.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I didn't fucking need someone to tell me that. See, this is where it gets tricky. Something human, your powers, you can summon to the something if you wanted. A super reaction, but the person trapped by the something sits to the something something. Don't look for the something, you can get a person that can be something 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 something. Okay. So where's my next lock?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Anyone know how to get pain in here?
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman?
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler. So starting experiment.
Get in the tube, Tama. You're a super fisherman gambler.
Experiment successful. Come to obtain superhuman luck.
Nani? We created a Nagito?
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
This motherfucker was making Kamakura.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Oh boy.
Well, try it.
Oh boy.
Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Almighty pull! Oh my god, it's a JoJo reference!
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Oh look, it's a husband. This thing's gonna break, right? You see, I had this dream once. I remember, it was when I was actually watching Naruto, and I actually watched the Pain arc, and then I had a dream, and then I figured out that I was lucid dreaming. I was trying to like teach myself how to figure out when I was lucid dreaming, and then I figured out that I was lucid dreaming, and I'm like, sweet, I'm lucid dreaming and I haven't woken up. I could do whatever I want. And I was basically in the apartment where I was living in at university, and so I was like, okay, let's try lucid dreaming. I've got the cup over there. Almighty pull! And I basically pulled the cup to my hand. I'm like, this is cool. I look outside the window and I'm like, I wonder if this will work. I look at the building, and the university I was at is the University of Technology Sydney, which is a giant Jenga tower, which is like a university in a 50-story building. And I'm like, almighty pull! And then the whole building started coming my way, and I'm like, ah, crap, I'm gonna wake up after this. And splat! I was dead. And then I woke up and I'm like, shit! Good times.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
What is that?
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
He just wants someone to play with his pee-pee. You had a lucid dream before, but it was more like an edited dream from a director's chair by cropping and changing things, and they didn't give me a lot of work with. Ah.
That stone statue has...
We might be able to make it on time, actually. Hopefully.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Tama, you must do it. For science!
Fine, okay.
What was his secret?
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
He could have just worn a paper bag. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who's something is something. Well, that fucking narrows it down to nothing! See, this is where I've got the problem. Have I actually gone up there at all? I don't think so. But anyway. Let's see how this goes. Why are they both fishermen?
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
Well, that's both a left side. This is both a right side. And this guy's a fisherman, and that guy's a... Oh! This guy's the fisherman, that guy's the spearman.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
This is where Kuma's gonna screw up.
Please select right brain function.
Shaman? I have a shaman?
Left NA. Right. Debugger selected. Starting experiment.
Is it gonna fail?
Error.
No!
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
You have a minute left.
I get it. Non motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not gonna read hints because I want to try to figure it out. Too risky to read. Tones to separate human to powers you can picture something. Uncover the secret. Activate the stone. Jumping and fighting. I have a freaking shaman option. I just have to risk it.
A warrior of the Maasai, they have great among Maasai warriors. Those who jump the high.
They're famous for their jump.
If they can beat a lion with spear.
What did I just do? Am I My theory is almost completed. The creator of a man who transcended death is... Ah! The creator of a man who transcended death is... So close.
The person...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant...
Beginning
Okay, well, I should be able to do Masai Warrior.
Please select left, right, starting.
Let's see how it goes.
Experiment successful.
What did I create?
Combined, a Masai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Works for me.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Yeah, he probably puts his penis in at time to time.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
And let's hope we have enough time to do it.
All right, let's go.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
I know!
Go, Tama.
I choose you.
Let's go!
Oh! Well, that was interesting.
Now!
Well, that was interesting.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara.
This does not make me happy.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish.
Have you seen some of the humans on this planet?
The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Oh! Fuck, this is gonna be... Oh, fuck. 20... Oh, Christ.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Are you fucking joking?
Turn it on.
Are you joking? We have 25 seconds. So the two mistakes that I made are gonna cost me this.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Or maybe he's gonna kill 9.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Yeah, in fucking 5 seconds.
Let's do it.
Oh, no.
You're out of time.
Back.
We can go through here.
Back.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
No!
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does. We just made 2 mistakes. It is what it is.
Chikara's mind is insane.
It is what it is. So close! So... Oh! I mean, we made a, like, I think it was 2 errors. Oh, fuck. I think from here we should be alright. Yeah, because I put the wrong thing in the first time. Right? Like, what can you do, right? Like, pfft. So close, though. So close.
Oh.
So close.
And what?
And
Beginning. Please select
Where on earth did we get shot? She is super immortal woman! Thank God we'll skip that.
You have a minute left.
See, that is literally what cost us that.
We can go...
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Did you just...
Yeah. This should do it.
beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Sorry, what was I gonna do again? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna do. Maybe,
Please select
maybe NA. And 9.
Left, NA. Right, 9 selected. Starting at
this again.
Well, it either works or it doesn't. What just happened?
What? Why?
You got rejected. Tali? Zero? Ah!
Experiment successful.
He edited this shit on Premiere Pro? Nigsalts.
Nice at laws.
God, how...
NA and 9.
Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
So he just wanted to make friends. Well, this is trippy as F. Ah! Mine eyes! I'm losing vision just watching this. Alright, I made like one mistake and we lost. Close enough. Not bad. Not bad. We did alright. Ah! Pixelation. Oh. Man, this game is struggling on the Switch. I mean, you can play it, but on a full screen monitor, it's struggling. Probably when you're playing it on like a console this big, you probably don't notice the pixelation, but on a 4K monitor, nah. It's like a PlayStation 2 games have better graphics. That's all I'm saying. Nah, Japanese branch. What? What?
Welcome.
What? What? They have a Japanese branch? Okay. Naturally. Cool. And she made the video, I'm guessing. Okay, this is something. Well, this just happened.
I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
So I'm guessing there's an Australian branch.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Yeah, and you just announced yourself as a cop?
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of NICE, commonly known as a NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the BATS 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. So how the F did you find this office? Or did they just have a listing on Google Maps? I mean, what? We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. But how did we find this place? Like, we just... Strange statue.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
To show that they have too much fucking money. Do you know that there is a bank here in Sydney that has a building where the walls are all glass in Darling Harbour, that has the lights on and the air conditioner on 24/7. It's either incredibly hot because of the sun or incredibly cold because it's fucking glass, and they have a giant tree in the middle of the building. They probably consume more power in that one building 24 hours a day than the rest of Darling Harbour. And they're a bank and they don't give an F. That's why they have a fucking waterfall, alright? Because it's taxpayer money.
Who knows?
It's a flex. That's all it is. Little tiny Pepe. Little tiny Pepe. Tiny Pepe. Little tiny Pepe. Pepe. Fun fact, Tokiko is voiced by Laura Post, the VA who did Noa in SMT5 and Kasumi. Well, the guessing game just ended. What should I call this? A pond? A waterfall? A river? We'll go with pond for now. Wink Sink, of course. Yeah, I probably can't use it. Can I save the game, just in case? Oh yeah, like we mentioned, you can only wink sync one person, so you would have to reload a save to see them all. But I wink synced the previous guy who I needed to wink sync in order to find this place. So without using wink sync, I would never be able to find this place in the first place. So it's like, you know? Oh, fuck. So there's 2 wink syncs. Oh. Yeah. Lost doll.
That's the non-upal X, the symbol of Nais.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Naisadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Naisadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
So, you guys are the villains in this Pokemon game, right? I think it's 1 wing per area and eyeballs get recharged mid-driving. Gotcha. Symbol. Office desk. About bats?
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nais.
So like that Kaede thing on 4chan?
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nais. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
So they recruited all the previous kids.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Cicada 3301? That's the one!
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier.
He's about to be Hillary Clinton.
We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
How about your relationship with him?
Chikara is a former member of Nais.
Former?
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nais. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Great, everyone's in a freaking cult!
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nais created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nais.
Alright, we're doing conspiracy theories. Oh yeah, you want to do wing sync as the first thing on the scene since it's usually a flavor test. But you can only do 1 wing sync per area. So having 2 people that you can do a wing sync on is, yeah. It's Sokiko Shigure, the president of Nai's Japan branch. What were you doing at 6 AM in the night?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location.
Someone in a society like this carrying around a smartphone, it's gotta be a fake. It's to make a fake alibi.
It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
And you assume that she was carrying a phone. How'd you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
Where the hell is Mamoru?
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Wait, I know that voice.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Oh, it's you. You're the secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. But he was a piece of human garbage.
Oh, you mean Joe Biden and his son Hunter?
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
I know this voice. I'm going to try to guess what it is, so I'm not going to read the chat.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it.
Something's funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
Oh, what is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
That's Bethamat. That's the one Hillary worships.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
NICE an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Here we go!
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Given how technology advances at an exponential rate, the likelihood of us being in a simulation is higher than us not being in a simulation, and also that the universe operates within a certain frequency as well as a certain frame rate. Much like a bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum computer.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Can someone tell me what emancipation means?
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
No, this is an interesting discussion. Let us go deeper. Let's go deeper down the rabbit hole, like Alice. Yuki, shut up. How will you tear the seams of the world? It means freedom.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Prophecies, huh? But you're not a religious organization. Oh.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use.
Of course.
It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Of course. Do you have a handshake too? Wait, am I about to get kicked out? No!
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
You just did.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
What the fuck is a Freyr?
Freyr?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
Nani?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Assassin's Creed 2. Fuck it.
Hey, Ryuki.
Say yes.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
Le fuck?
If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it. So you don't know.
No. I know the wait. Okay, let's do it. 289. Wait, 28936. 28936.
In other words.
Oh, good. She saw right through it.
No, 28936. 28936. Sorry, let me load it. I saved it. 28936. Oh god. Oh god. That cough is bad. 28936. 28936.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara.
Alright, 28936. Yes.
Hey, you.
As I thought. Then you've realized. Am I correct?
Ryuki, what's.
Then please, if you truly.
28936. What? Eh, shit. Yeah, here goes nothing. Fuckers. Wait. Fucker.
So you don't know.
Shit!
In other words, you lied.
I didn't lie, I just...
Oh, good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey.
Pray? Play? Say? Gay. Ryuki, you're gay!
Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Fray to free. Fray can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Yeah, and the video said rip and tear. Doom guy?
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Rip and tear.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Fray was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Fray being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams.
And we call them NPC people.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
You know, I was worried that this game wouldn't be good for a Friday night. No, it's fucking perfect for a Friday night.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
You mean how the American government is still experimenting on its population without telling them? Similar to how they experimented on university students like MK Ultra?
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Radiation exposure?
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Improbable. Hey, do I not get to wink you or what? Do I not get to wink you? No! I couldn't wink her. I screwed up. I should have winked the lady. So yeah, that's why you may want to wink
You
for
like this
someone
part,
as the first
don't
thing
you,
you do at the
Miyuki?
scene. Otherwise you will end up... Oh well. I can always
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
load the game.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
Tis a nice park. In the middle of night. Open, hard to hide. There's places for people to hide under cover of darkness. And a nice place for them to brutally murder you in the middle of the night. What the hell are you doing here?
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
This is what I get for wanting to see where the conversation goes.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
Yeah, I'm about to get stabbed, aren't I?
My eyes?
Just do it!
No!
Okay.
Do you just carry that fucking thing around? Where is she taking me? It's gonna autosave, isn't it? Well, this looks like a simulation.
What the?
Are you serious?
How did we teleport here?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
So if you could do this, what's to stop the world from doing this?
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene.
And if you can do this from the size of an eyeball, what makes you think the world can't do this?
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating.
I don't want to investigate. I just want to see the crazy lady.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality. I'll be honest, I don't necessarily want to do this. We can save this for next part. But I want to see what the crazy lady was up to. I'm kind of upset that it progresses the story after you finish the conversations, because sometimes it's like, hey, you want to go to another area. But in this case, they were just like, no, you're going to the other area now. God bless manual saves, am I right?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Talking to a guy? No, thank you. Am I a Freya? Look at her. Damn it, I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? No.
I see.
You could have just used the flowchart. I have a flowchart. Oh! You are here. Oh, so I made decisions. That was my first decision. Oh, right. So this is what they meant by they didn't want us to go beyond chapter 3. Wait, is this chapter... No, wait, this is chapter 0. Oh, this is chapter 1. Ah, then we're fucking good. Oh, so I can literally flowchart to the beginning of this entire conversation. Wow, that's nuts. Incomplete. Start investigation. Oh, I can literally do this. This is cool. And the skip conversation function is amazing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we're going to dig into this one route, but I am going to wink at the lady. Da 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 da. Nani?
What is going on here?
Well, that was weird.
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
What? I have a feeling. Maybe if I actually start talking to her about something and then I think something will come up. I still can't believe we're only on chapter 1 and we're having so much fun.
I apologize.
People must be skipping through a lot of the conversations and optional things. See, she talks about bats. She talks about knives. She talks about tears. See, she's talking about that. And now I should be able to wing sync.
What is going on here?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Well, shit. I might as well complete what I said before.
What?
You think it's wonderful? Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Talking about what?
Worried about relationships?
No.
Worried about work?
No.
Worried about money?
No.
Worried about health?
That's right.
Should I even ask about anything?
Please, listen.
I see. Then tell me.
Thinking about literally nothing is kind of crazy in its own way. No, it's not. It's just deep meditation.
I see. Got it. Go to the hospital first thing tomorrow. I can't help you with that.
Oh. It's alright because I am here. Half might, Nani.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Worried
See, I want to double check again that in case I got the number wrong. It's 6 digits, and I swear I'm being that person. I know I'm being that person, but I'm gonna be that person. Rip me, burn me. Fourth to the power of... Can I calculator this? Can I calculator this? Let me calculator this really quickly. 4 to the power of 399. I think that would be too high. That'd be way too high. So 4... No, wait. That actually means times. No, it's to the power of... How the fuck do I do to the power of in this calculator? What's the symbol? To the power of... It should be this one. To the power of... 399. Holy fuck, that's got an E in it. No, it is definitely not that. Yeah, no. 28936. Yeah, no. Definitely not rip and tear. Yeah, no, I don't know the sequence. It's probably something that you get later. And we're sure this one's not related, because apparently she said it's not related. Crazy shit. I still want to understand how the hell the kid got that lab from this video. We need to talk to that goddamn kid. He's gonna tell us what to do. Anyway, we'll use the flowchart later, but let's just finish the conversation with this lady. And I'm gonna lie, because I'm an idiot.
Hey, Ryuki.
Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
No.
How strange. Then that would mean you're not a Freyer after all.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right.
So it leads to this, like it or not. Cool, and it leads to here. Like it or not. And then you basically just save when you get there. Alright, well, we gotta do the experimentation. That's one of the hidden gateways. And we had this nice little conversation about closing our eyes. And she'll take us to this magical wonderland.
It just seems that
Virtual reality activation. Alright, let's save the game here. Let's see Mr. Backstory. Oh no, we can do the flowchart for him next time. We can do it next time when we start. Alright, corpse. Monitor.
looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Yep.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Stay well caffeinated. That is fucking creepy as shit.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
And he blew up.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
What's that inside him?
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened at the time it was found. And we can see...
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
So you managed to get this entire scan while you were there, yet you didn't pick this up? Like, I mean, I get that you scanned the entire room and got the details and you're recreating it, but you picked this up and it didn't alert any alarm bells? That's kind of... I'm head scratching.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
Aluminum?
This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Thermite fucking burns at how much degrees? You can get, they freaking use it to get into fortified doors by melting the lock itself.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
There you go! Situation of corpse internals. Inside the corpse is a fuel that goes off even with the slightest with even the slightest impact. A fuse and a substance that causes thermite reaction. Holy crap. The termites are back. Quiz show. Quiz show. Quiz show. Was someone in on it? Slightest impact. Did one of the things fall?
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Bunch of mannequins and mannequins on this side as well. And then you've got this light. Nothing out of the ordinary on the light.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Or an arrow?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. What's that line? What the fuck's that line? There's like a freaking little line going up. That connects to this.
At the end of the...
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
No, but the...
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist.
Yeah, it's a little hook.
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
It tugged. Fishing wire.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's through her.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Hey, I need one of these eyeballs when I get old.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
And who was standing there on that day? They caused the tug. Who was standing there? There was a certain someone standing
That way.
there.
Over by that red lamp.
If I can recall who was standing there, I think it was a cop. A useless cop that wasn't near the body. One of the cops is in on it.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. So what, turning it off or on would tug it and then cause the reaction? That would cause a delayed reaction. So as soon as the lights were turned back on, there was a delayed reaction to detonate the body.
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared?
No, but how it disappeared.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
Oh god, Danganronpa.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
Someone just probably turned off the lights.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well,
the switch.
I think I know what did it.
Literally the switch.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out.
There must be a separate switch. It's a circuit. Lights run on a circuit. You can switch them off.
Let's try to think of something else.
A short circuit on that particular one? So the off is tugging it. Could this have tugged it? CNT extending from the corpse.
There were
was
bundled
threaded.
CNTs tied to the body.
So when the body collapsed, it switched off the light by tugging the nanotube.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
So
but a dead
dropped
body
it-
can't pull strings.
Yeah, but the person that dropped the body could.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
You know, like a body.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question.
God, this is Danganronpa. I love it. It's been a while. Jesus, I love this game.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Then how did it fall?
Someone pushed it, or someone glued it. Beams were damaged. CNT attached to the switch was pulled. Rigor mortis softened it. The culprit dropped it. Why would softening it make the body go down? It wouldn't roll. The culprit dropped it.
The culprit must have been hiding up in the ceiling. And when the time was right, they dropped the corpse.
A simple answer, but no.
So it was rigor mortis?
I've already confirmed that no one was up there.
Maybe it was a ghost.
Can you think of some other way?
It softened? Rigor mortis was already
The culprit
fading.
used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff.
Get it? Stiff.
But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
But what if it fell down the wrong way?
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Someone turned on the lights.
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Well, yes, no shit. It had the explosive.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction.
No, it was turning the light back on.
The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Ah, so the thread was simply just to turn off the light. It wasn't actually to pretty much turn on the fuse.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Fair enough.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
You're here.
Actor?
See, you're here.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
Oh god.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I like it.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Hey, he's not Amber Heard.
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready?
No pressure.
Action!
Did she just slap him?
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
Can I jump up there?
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
Yeah, but what would have happened if it like fell and it rolled on the side and the sign wasn't up?
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
What can I say? She likes the film. Well, that was the thing. Did we have to do this in the middle of a creepy park?
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
You just dropped in and you immediately went with the image of someone who's half the man he used to be.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
And so they used someone famous in order to do it that was probably cloned in a genetics lab. Meaning the guy is probably alive, which means that Elon Musk motherfucker probably did it. About the rigor mortis, about the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Tama standing there. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse? Get rid of evidence.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
And what can you do with it, good sir?
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
What, as like a rudder?
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Someone tested this.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Because he's famous.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean...
The lighting crew?
The director! Shinpei Wagai!
Sus!
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS.
See why I tell you shouldn't have your smartphone on you?
He's in Akihabara right now.
Of course he's in a maid cafe.
At the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket.
I knew it! Alright guys, I think this is a good stopping point. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. A lot. A lot. We can do probably the sync on the bodyguard when we play this next week sometime. It'll probably be good. God, this game is good. I like it. It has the themes of the original AI Somnium files, but it has a little bit of that Danganronpa in it, and I really like it. And there's a sprinkle of Zero Escape. It's really nice. It's really nice. I really like it. Especially considering that it's a new IP with a lot of open doors, and they can do a lot with this franchise. I really, 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 really hope people get into it. I really hope it gets more popular and then make something out of it. There's a lot of potential in this franchise, and it can go so many places. So I really want to see it succeed. I'm really happy that it got a sequel, particularly considering how when it originally came out, it didn't explode as anticipated. So I'm really glad it got a sequel. And so I really hope that it actually does grow. Which kind of helps the fact that a lot of people are playing it, promoting it, discussing it, having fun with it. It really does help that the soundtrack's really good. It's really helpful that Aiba's in it. It really helps that Tama's in it to kind of balance it in the opposite direction. It's going to get a few eyeballs on it. So I like what they're doing with this, and I really hope that it does succeed. And so far, I'm enjoying it. And I'm pretty sure that the story is going to end up being good. I definitely give it the benefit of the doubt, especially after the first game, which I really did enjoy. So we're going to have a lot of fun with this one. We'll continue probably playing it on Fridays, as we did today. We ended up having it on Tuesday, and we ended up playing it on Friday again. Nice surprises are fun. We'll end up watching Arcane more with Hachan, at the beginning of the Friday live streams. Then we'll play some more AI Somnium files. Saturdays, we still got Kingdom Hearts 2. Sundays, we still got Mass Effect 3. Anime Mondays, we still have Avatar The Last Airbender and Dragon Ball Super. So we're having plenty of fun with this. We've got plenty of streams. We've got plenty of content. And it's a really good way to kick off the weekend. And funnily enough, now that we're talking about, you know, reality and technology and murder mystery and science, shit, it is a perfect Friday night game. It is perfect, you know, at the end of the week to unplug from the world, unplug from work, grab a drink, grab a coffee, and just deep dive into this rabbit hole. It is perfect for that. And then you just sort of chilled for the weekend, you know? So I really like it. I really like it. So I'm having an absolute blast with this one. I really am. I really am. And yeah, it is on the Switch, so it's not like, you know, you're playing it on computer in maximum graphics. But hey, it's good enough, right? It's good enough. At least now its popularity is on OK and not never heard of it. Well, yeah, it got, I think it was like top 5 games or something of the month. And so a few people are noticing it. People are noticing it. It is on the radar, which is always good. Just in time for your lunch break. Fab, we're just finishing up. You can watch a bit of the VOD. Really good fun today. Really good fun today. All right, guys. I'm going to head off now. I got to sleep. I'm going to be live again in 9 hours on Twitch. So I'll see you all there. I'll be editing a bit of the Patreon videos this weekend to get back up to date. And then I'm going to try start chipping away at the YouTube ones because I know a lot of people have been waiting for LP. So hopefully we could start that up again now that the busy period at work has slowed down. So yeah. Yeah, it really does help. A lot of big content creators are playing it. Particularly because the Danganronpa community kind of naturally gravitates towards games from the same company and the same creators. It helps that it has Zero Escape behind it as well. So it sort of helps that it has those two big IPs. And then it's got that little bit of a mixture. So it really is helping. And sort of, you know, hopefully it does grow. Hopefully. But at the end of the day, hey, the best way to make that happen is to talk about it, to recommend it to people, to watch the videos, to like the videos, to comment on them, to just push it to more people, because there are a lot of people watching Danganronpa and Zero Escape. It's just a matter of convincing them to hop ship and try out AI Somnium files. And if they do, it's just naturally going to push it to more and more people. That's just how it works. You know, the more people that talk about it, the more people that will see it. It's just organic like that. So yeah, keep talking about it, keep posting about it, keep sharing it to your friends, keep watching videos, live streams, comments, thumbs them up. That's the way to do it. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head off to sleep. Thank you for the fun. It's been awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're watching the VOD, I hope to see you on the live stream next week. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Twitch over the weekend. Till then, Ninja Kuma out. Bye.